Okay. Oh, I think we're good, mate. Yawns, I need to get some damn caffeine in me. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. It is a nice, crisp 3:31 a.m. on a Wednesday. Yeah? Yeah. Which means I only have today, tomorrow, and the next day, and then I am free for several weeks. Then we will really be gaming and flying through some stuff up until January. Will be a great time. But I have right around like 5 hours to play. We're going to play some Final Fantasy 16. We're indeed working on our not that big 2023 backlog. I think we really just have this, and then Hi-Fi Rush, and then like DLC, like the Callisto Protocol DLC, Dead Island 2 DLC, Cyberpunk DLC, right? So we're actually doing pretty damn good in terms of finishing games. But yeah, I have played quite a bit more of Final Fantasy 16 off stream, like I said that I would. If we check, I think I have like 10 hours in the game. Yeah, you can see there, I have 10 hours in the game. So I've played about 7-ish hours since we did the first stream of the game, because I had like 50 minutes of AFK time. Oh, what is this? As Torgal accompanies Clive in battle. Oh. The doggy gets stronger. But alright. I think we are indeed good. To catch you up on the story, we're heading back to essentially, I think, where we grew up. And we're heading over there with Jill, who just got better. Okay. Cyclone damage. Up, 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 up. Rising flames. Alright. God, that frame rate. That's rough. That is rough. I did just make a video about GTA 6. My thoughts on... kind of like an angry rant about my thoughts on the fact that a PC version is going to be delayed. And actually, fun fact, Final Fantasy 16 is a big reason why I decided to make that video, because it runs like shit. You know, it's a console, timed console exclusive, much like GTA 6 is going to be. And boy, oh boy, does it just run bad. But let's go beat the shit out of some innocent things. Hope I can remember how That shit out of this poor innocent animal. This poor majestic animal. It's done nothing wrong. He's running. Oh, you're actually trolling. There's no way he just got full health because he ran out of his area. I'd love to see that. It's so fun. That's just
Sick 'em, Toggle.
sick of Polgo. Ow. You son of a bitch.
Too slow. Get him, boy.
Fuck, I didn't get the goal. Boing. Boing. Boing.
Not this time.
Die. I'm sorry to beat the shit out of you, you know. I know you did nothing wrong, but sometimes it just be like that. Die, you fucking creepy thing. I thought those were scorpions. I think they're actually just crabs. So
Stay down.
yeah, stay down. Fucking shit. I am the hero of this story. Whoa! My controller. Oh, that's my fucking PlayStation. I'm like, is my phone vibrating or something? My whole table was shaking. I just realized, oh no, that's just the PlayStation entering fucking maximum overdrive. Boy, I can't wait to play GTA 6 on this thing. This system that's struggling to maintain fucking 40 FPS in Final Fantasy 16. Oh boy, I'm sure the brand new advanced technology on display from Rockstar and GTA 6, I'm sure that's going to run great on this machine. Oh shit.
That's enough. You're finished.
That's enough. Bitch. Yeah. Okay, there's some more plants over there I could murder, but I don't think that's necessary. I think I've shown him who's boss. They'll think twice before being plants around me ever again.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Her voice does not fit her. It's so, like, womanly, you know? It's strange. It's a very womanly voice for a girl that looks like, not a little girl, but, I mean, she looks like she's, what, in her early 20s?
Goblins. Those were my first mission today. It's over. Stay down.
Ow.
A little help.
Ow. That hurt it. You son of a bitch.
Too slow.
Speed.
My wounds, boy.
Perhaps die.
Toggle. Not this time.
Ow. Oh! God damn it. Baba. Booey. Oh, you gain full health when you level up. That's actually really good to know. No walking on water, you piece of shit. Yeah, this frame rate is rough, dude. So the fact that GTA 6 is going to be even lower actually gives the heebie-jeebies. You know, the reception of that video has been kind of interesting. You know, you've had the double-digit IQ take of PC Master Race, huh? And then you've had the take of someone that obviously didn't watch the video, just commenting based upon the title. You know, a lot of that. That's a lot of YouTube commenters on
Stop and give me an hand.
the hell?
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you?
Watch your damn mouth.
Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you?
Oh my god.
I need your help.
Piece of shit.
These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was funny late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
I will. I absolutely will. You piece of shit. If I don't have a time limit for this, I'm gonna take my time. Oh. He sees me just running the opposite way. He's like, hey, what the fuck? Don't get me wrong, this game does look good. But I don't think it looks good enough to run the way that
You lose.
you lose.
That's enough.
Like, the game does look good. Once again, don't get me wrong. But I think about, like, Last of Us 2, which looks better and runs better. I think whenever you look at a Naughty Dog game, it becomes kind of apparent that the vast majority of the time a game runs poorly is because of the developers. Not like the tech is changing, you know?
Stay down.
Not like they're working with a different PlayStation or whatever. Just open this. He doesn't know. But he does now. Ow.
Over here.
Did that last time? Jesus. Perish, bitch. Back blood. Oh, black blood. That's different. To say, back blood. I could give you that. Just pop one of the pimples on my back. I got that back knee. You know what I'm saying? Briar clamshells. Oh, we about to make some clam chowder out here, son. Let's go.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Dude, I could eat clam chowder forever. I love clam chowder. Holy. See, you can't really get it anywhere like decent here because, I mean, there's no water, you know. Makes it a bit of a pickle.
It's over.
Bing bong. Think you can hide from me, you little bitch.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick him, Toggle.
Shake up. Oh no. I'm still interested in what makes a precision.
Throw your weapons down like you want to live.
I want to. That's funny. You hit my dog. Prepare to die, bitch. You done fucked up. Just walk up, murder the shit out of some random dudes, take all their stuff. I clearly need it more. Let's be real. I'm gonna be ahead in levels. Absolutely stinking levels.
Stay down.
Oh, he's dead. That's really not good. They're just normal pew-pews.
This might take a while. That's enough.
Oh, we killed them all. Oh, well, oopsie. I think this just goes up to the bridge. Gotta go over there and kill all of them. Very important. This doesn't lead over, because you gotta go over on this side. these bad guys? They don't look like bad guys. They look nice enough. This is a bad guy. Rar, rar.
You lose. You lose. That's enough.
You grab Okay. Surely there's a chest over here somewhere too.
Stay down. That's enough.
Enough, son. You heard it here first.
Stay down. Fall.
By the power of Grayskull. Baba Booey. Not this time. There, boy. Not this time. Get him, boy. There, boy. Too slow. Sick of Toggle. See, that was a precision sick. But I don't know how to do that. Sometimes it just happens. I have a feeling there's some way you can... I mean, most definitely there's some method to the madness there and how you do it. It's just I haven't had any tutorial tell me or anything. I thought maybe it was like after you do a perfect dodge, right? You sick 'em. But that doesn't appear to be the case. So yeah, I don't really know.
It's over. You're finished.
Alright. I think that is everything. Now, I should be OP the next time I see a blacksmith. Level 20. Killed basically everything. Just slurped up that good XP. I'll get back.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
Yep. Not one of theirs, aren't True.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out. And birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
What did I get? That's all that matters. 18 XP. Massive, dude. Actually huge.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
You barely have to step.
Well, you won't have to worry about
I
beast
wonder if
bandits
Martha is as
now.
friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
He goes to East, we'll leave him in the pot.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Mommy.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the militia's way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Still haven't really explained what the bearers are.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you.
Dog. He's getting all the bitches.
Where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed.
Looks together
A
enough.
right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
I gotta go save the
Do
carpenter.
you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
Yeah, well, we'll work something out. A
You
friend
said
of
that he went
Sid's
out
is
on a job?
friend of mine.
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
See, all of the... Like, basically all the other characters, their voices really fit them. It's just Jill. Jill's voice does not
We
fit
should think
her
about
face.
pressing on.
I can't be seen talking to you. If there's anything you need, ask Martha.
So, what are bearers? Is that in my lore book? How do I access my lore book again? Journal, perhaps? No. Whatever, we'll do it when we go back to the place. Morning, Kenzie.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Keep them nice and fresh.
How do?
How do? Oi. Bah mug.
A fair trade. Is that everything?
It's everything. Oh, you can buy meteorites.
Much obliged.
Don't mind if I do, mate.
Thanks very much.
Thanks very much. Yes, sir.
Very well.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
I'll say they did a great job
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh
casting
cuts
the English voice actors. It definitely feels like you're supposed to play this game in English. Like, I can't imagine, even though obviously the game is Japanese, I can't actually even imagine playing the game in Japanese. It's supposed to be like medieval Europe, you know?
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
Hey, yo, my boy, let's go. Where did I put my charger for my controller? It's about to die. 1 second while I find my charger. Oh, the Avatar game embargo just lifted. Oh, shit. Yeah, reaction stream time. Take a look at some of the reviews. OMG. Reaction time. Let's take a look real quick and see. So this Avatar game is like, seems kind of like Far Cry. Hello, Draw Love. See what ACG says.
What is Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, and who the hell's it for? At times, it's sliding through the tall grass, slaughtering invaders, taking out enemies, grabbing some fleshy, liquid-filled pods from an alien tree and chugging them down. Then leaping on the back of your four-eyed pterodactyl thingy and flying up to some floating islands because it looks fun. Then seeing a diseased corpse-out section of a massive part of the forest and crafting some arrows and diving deep to deliver terror onto a bunch of enemies while simultaneously destroying the machine, poisoning the land, only to see it refresh itself. Then going home. Hanging out, kitting up your cat, and nabbing a little sleepy time after outfitting Bojangles with a cool military
Graphics look a
vest
little meh.
and some cloth and nuts to cover his, well, and that's just a day in the life of the Na'vi. But what is a game made by the Division devs on their own engine Snowdrop that's open world in a jungle environment with
Oh, it's by the
multiple
Division
moves?
devs. I didn't know that.
There's an old D&D saying, the problem isn't the dragon, it's the fire it breathes. And Avatar has a distinct danger of being considered nothing more than a side spin-off of the Far Cry series, despite different devs and an engine. But is it? Subscribe for reviews as well as more podcasts coming up. Rogue Trader will be the next one, most likely. The best fictions are those that start out with that initial premise, the first turn that makes you wonder what's going on, that intrigues you while it introduces, captivates while it catapults you into the game. Avatar is none of those things. The game's first 10 minutes feels like a poorly done mod with odd story moments, weird, clumsy, anticlimactic fade scenes, and a stealth and chase section that feels like a solid C+ development school first level project. Weirdly bland locations and time jumps. And then you get outside, and god damn. It's really rare to have a moment of visual dichotomy that's so profoundly delivered that you sit back and say, holy crap. You realize you're having a hero moment, one that many game devs have talked about delivering and saying that over and over
like
again.
Fallout 3,
That's
really.
Avatar once you actually get out into the open world. And from that point on, the world's your oyster. Mostly. Let's talk about the story and just get it out of the way. This may sound characteristically blasé, the way it is. The first 15 or 30 minutes is a tutorial where you're introduced as one of a group of children stolen from your parents and trained to fight with the humans as part of a team. It's here where you meet the enemy, the bad guy, the dude who kidnapped you as a kid. And he could have come marching in a cloak made of baby skins and a tattoo that says, "I'm the bad guy," and been less noticeable. It works, though. And from that point on, you're like, this is the guy I hate. These are the men that work for him, and they all need to die. During one of your trainings, things go terribly wrong and sets up the later events of the game. From then on, you're learning the ways of the Na'vi, having been removed from them as a child, learning to hunt and move and interact with the world, explore, and, yes, fly around on the back of your Ikran or dire horse. Unsurprisingly, this is also where Avatar opens up. For example, when hunting in Avatar, despite
The
it
world
being a
looks
game,
cool.
it's actually based on a huge amount of the movie's details to make sure it reflects the canon of the game and the movies, and this feeds back into the system. So, for example, everything in the game is fully explained with science and even backing up how fruit and how you pick it can matter, or shooting some kind of animal for hunting. For example, tracking and making sure not to damage the animal's skin can be a difference between having something usable and not so usable as a product. So deciding to shoot a 2-pound glowing rabbit with a gun caliber charitably labeled as overkill is going to leave you with a bloody smear on the ground. Now, you may notice I talked about hunting first. That's because Avatar is split for gameplay right down the middle, or in this game's case, a perfect triangle of experiences between combat, exploration, and hunter-gatherer, which is different than, let's say, the Far Cry titles. Each here feels important compared to the next. For example, hunting leads to dropping off food supplies to various clans, which then can raise your reputation as well as your ability to buy items, while also cooking those items and finding all manner of recipes can buff you in larger combats, as well as some of the
Scarab
mini
fatty
boss and
meat.
semi-bosses that can pop up in different areas. More importantly, feeding it to your steed to keep them healthy during large battles or between them. However, animals also have their own roving grounds, sometimes different for normal versions as well as special, more rare variants. You can also find them trapped by human enemies and culled for their parts. Each has a special weakness that can help you with taking them down without ruining the kill. Avatar thinks it's important enough that they even have their own filter on the map to track where different ones are, and using your Na'vi vision,
Interesting.
you
So
can track them
the
using
hunting
scent
is
trails.
far
That
more of
is, if
a
you don't want to
part
just
of the
use
game
audio to track them, which I'll
than I
talk about
thought.
in a moment, because it is well worth mentioning. And to do all that and find those places, you're going to hit some exploration. Frontier's world is huge, even on the back of any of the steeds, and not without their own dangers. But the vertically present feeling of the game is something that I just haven't seen in a long time. Some of the most profound use of verticality I've seen in a game yet, building off Avatar's idea of floating mountains with pools and items, herbs, animals, and lore and stories to learn as you explore.
Yeah, it does look
But
pretty
the
cool
scale
with the
is
floating.
truly impressive. Spending 20 minutes climbing up a mountain face and back trails to just cruising through a weeded jungle. But then you can dive down deep near the rivers and you can train your Ikran to grab food out of the water to feed itself. I'm going to say they're familiar in that way, but also alien in just the fact that there's so much vegetation and different animal flora and fauna that is quite surprising that it can feel completely unique. And your treks between all of these to perform the quests, collect, fight enemies, or just for fun is going to lead you to the realization that this game is huge. But no matter what you think, size doesn't always matter. It's what's contained
I'm not the
within
biggest
it,
fan of
what's too
giant
much,
games.
what's not enough. This is a difficult problem Far Cry games have wrestled with, where they're scared that if they go like 40 seconds without a major firefight or some random dude with a horse selling you guns on a trail, that there's a problem. You know it's bad when weed dispensary owners in the Pacific Northwest look at your game and go like, man, that's a lot of shops. Avatar does not actually have that problem at all. It centers the activities, reputations, rewards, and most everything else into specific locations with only side quests out in Pandora. It's a notable and worthwhile change that slightly flips the
The
feeling
world
of Pandora
definitely
to
looks like the
something
most
else
interesting
that
part
I
of the
really
game, to be
wasn't
honest.
expecting. Let's discuss the combat, because this was expected in many ways. And like most open-world shooter games, Avatar hits those tropes. Weapon wheel, check. Different ammos, check. Explosive subcategory, check. Crafting items as you sprint just below the headline of some pissy marine, checkity check. The game offers short bows and long bows, heavy bows, shotguns, assault rifles, RPGs, bomb throwers, and more. And hell, man, you got yourself a party. All of them are customizable with items that both affect their gameplay or just look cool, which matters if you're playing co-op with another friend who wants to jump in.
Oh, this
By the
has
way, co-op
co-op?
progress is saved for both, meaning if you jump into your game, you can skip any missions you've already done in somebody else's. Bow combat feels pretty good, with each fulfilling a different range, but the staff sling itself is hilarious, and outside of that, this thing just throws out traps, not unlike Horizon Zero Dawn. But watching the human enemies realize that it's there if they saw you toss it, and then seeing them shift around to try to not get blown to dust, only to have their friend who didn't see it run straight into it like a kamikaze pilot, is awesome. The guns themselves feel pretty good. Each has their own place. Enemy AI is about what you would expect. Here, sometimes it shows great care and not blowing their own legs off on explosives, and the mechs have a wicked side dodge leap that can put what was in front of you behind you in a millisecond. Other times, they can't get out of a gate, and shooting them with arrows results in a consistent, "We have sensed enemy presence in our sector." Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. As you turn 3 of their best friends into pufferfish by just filling them full of arrows. Harder difficulty is mostly just up the damage done and received, so not a lot of real choice there. I can see sometimes it feeling awesome, and other times it felt exactly as you would expect. Tearing someone out of their mech and then turning his pal into a pinata with a well-placed arrow as thick as a friggin' baseball bat is also great. And also, when exploring, it's moments of almost serene awe and a much more sedate exploration than we've seen in other games. These are all combined by one particular change that I see in Avatar that a lot of games haven't hit, and that is movement. Firstly, you can load the jump button like you're getting your arms and your legs into the jump. And at first it feels awkward, but then it just sort of clicks. And it's helped by the game's architecture having so many things to climb and run on. Huge mushrooms, vines, twisted trees, branches, massive leaves. It turns the game into this slick, odd mixture of first-person shooter and parkour. The developers were also spot on their planning to simulate the Na'vi's ability to climb and move by making the surfaces have just a bit more leeway on their movement than you would expect. A subconscious get-out-of-hell-free card for a moment that keeps the player connected to the world, mimicking expert climbing abilities far beyond what a normal human keeps the player connected to the world, mimicking expert climbing abilities far beyond what a normal human protagonist has. This all ties into the skill tree and how it works and how it's used and upgraded. Not really a surprise, Na'vi have skills in a skill tree that's not unlike other games of this type, with these trees based on survivor, warrior, and so on.
God.
Additionally, you get to the highest normal skill in each tree, and you have an
So what I'm
that
getting from a lot of this is that the game is fairly generic, other than the world. The world is the most compelling part, and that's kind of what I thought when I initially saw the game, as I was like, oh, it looks kind of Far Cry-y, but like, it looks like maybe the one thing that's actually making it different is the world, and that's kind of what I'm getting from this. I'm not going to watch the whole thing. Let's just go to the verdict, which is what people probably do with my video reviews.
This is where voice work in a lot of these games have an issue, is that they don't end up equaling the music or the sound. Voice work in Avatar is done well enough. Tropish to the point of noticing, but not to the point of being notably off-putting. Some characters, like the old man who decided to cook you dinner, are pretty cool, different, and others start to sound like they're just bog-standard guy with a quest kind of voiceover that you would expect. And how does all this come together? Let's talk about fun factor. Firstly, the game was incredibly fun. Different style of title than I was expecting in all ways, and it is own thing, and I would say it is worth buying or getting right away. I make no excuses for general mehness in response to all the Far Cry games that have come for a while now. I'm just not a huge lover of them until they get some patches, and sometimes never. But the changes to Avatar speak to me as someone who wanted something just different in theme. Avatar is one of the few games in this style from Ubisoft devs that, for better or worse, doesn't throw enemies at you every second. While there are some developments and definitely some intense fighting, the forest and its natural animal population are more center stage than generate a bad guy kind of locations we see in Far Cry games. And this is where the real comparisons come to light. By the sheer viewpoint, first-person games share a basic DNA, a transparent likeness defined by the sheer delivery of the product. However, each is defined as they grow within their systems and their loops. Where Call of Duty's flicky fast cowboy porn, Far Cry 5 was a world where apparently humans run in packs of gun-toting maniacs with infinitely spawnable trucks in Montana. And that's where Pandora feels different, not only in the exploration, despite some side missions and gameplay and collectibles, both an in-depth hunting system and combat that just feels a lot smoother and less like a catastrophic bullet hell gone wrong like Far Cry can do. Feels a bit more discreet, a little bit like Far Cry Primal, as a sequel would be. This is augmented by a protagonist that, as I said, was larger, faster, and stronger than the humans they're going against, and adding that flexibility in the combat. Just feels much smoother. Though, I think we can all agree the enemy AI should be shored up in these games. They still had difficulty sometimes trying to take out my berserking 8-foot-tall Puss in Boots Smurf. Also, I'd like to see them go in and allow for you to do your own manual saves. The game saves of its own accord and seems to do so quite often, so there were no real issues there, but I would love to have my own ability to manually save. You can make multiple characters playthroughs by making a new game in the main menu, but currently multiple save points just aren't there. What was there was fun, and I was astonished to say that I had a lot more enjoyment than I thought, especially
It's actually
for a
really
less
surprising.
action-packed title than I was expecting. The more exploratory and connected feeling of Avatar systems do a service to the entire Avatar fiction, and it feels good, and it resonates a bit more closely, even though I think some people are going to start
When
playing
does this game
and
come
go,
out?
where are all the bad guys? I think that's just an expectation that has been bred by the consistent churn mill of enemy deaths, known as Far Cry, and in some ways, Ubisoft titles. That's it for me. Peace out. Check.
So getting a buy is actually kind of a big deal. When does this come out? Avatar Frontiers of Pandora release date. The 7th. Oh shit, tomorrow? Yeah, damn. They got deals on it on CD keys. CD keys. Oh. Look at that, front and center. Yeah, not really. Disturbia, like a darkness in the light. Disturbia, am I scaring you tonight? Oh, $38 for Rogue Trader. Say less. All right. I mean, it'll probably be something that we play. You know, at some point.
Days, come on, come inside.
I'll be happy to show you.
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
Ew. Bro, that is not a good pickup line. My God, woman, you need to work on your riz. That is not it, honey. That is not it. Jill is just standing there like, ooh, hey, yo.
Come and have a look, don't be shy.
Where'd you get these turnips?
That was
From
not
over
right.
Amber way, are they?
That was not right at all. Alright, let's go find old Bernard.
He goes to East Pooley.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Oh, I'd
Stuff
be
is
on
further
you
down the
like a
stables.
rash. No thanks, Grandma.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
Gotta remember that line.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
That's enough.
Catch it up.
Stay down.
Leave my dog alone.
It's over. Fall.
Punch this stupid crab. Lobster, whatever.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I
See,
am.
her voice is not fit.
I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Watch time probably looked insane the last stream. Forgot
The
to turn my
trusses are
phone
still
off and just
sturdy.
passed out.
It's just a matter of replacing the stringers
Oh,
and
I didn't
relining the
check.
deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, right?
Yeah. You tell them. Let me fix when it's fixed, fuckers.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
Alright. Come on, it's a PG stream, kids. Put your cock back in its pants.
It was good, honest work.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Oh, no.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
One bed.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it.
The fuck?
Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
What the fuck?
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings.
The fuck is a bearer?
Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
What is it? No, the tattoo says that I am one, but what does that mean?
Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
I don't want to Google it because I don't want to spoil myself.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Where'd you get these turnips?
Don't be shy.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. That's what my doctor said when I was born. He said, fresh cut, fresh cut. Snip. Snip, snip, boy.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Yeah, so can you tell me about it, baby?
That's enough! Stay down!
Pew. Yeah, I can limit break now. I totally forgot about that. How do I know if I have limit break?
No holding back. Not this time. There, boy!
Okay. Why is it not letting me do the thing? Oh, shit. I didn't know I had to make it one of my abilities. Well, now I know, I suppose. I don't really like the one that where I hit him up in the air, so I'll probably just wait for this one.
It's over. Stay down.
Make it look easy.
That's me, baby. Let's try this out.
You lose.
Yeah, that seems pretty good. Oh, god damn it. There's a turtle. I'm trying to figure out how we look at the lore thing. I told you that, like, you can look at the timetable or whatever you want.
Garuda, lend me your strength. Get him, boy. Too slow.
Oh, I should not move back. Not too shabby, not too shabby at all. Beating the fucking shit out of turtles. I don't want to do this.
It's over.
Crap. You brought this upon yourself. I want you to. Oh. Now we 21. We definitely don't need to be wasting our time on little fucking plebs. Hornet. I do not want to fight the Hornet. I'll fight the Bluebird. Just murder some chocobos.
That's enough. Mistakes. It's over. Stay down.
Oh, I'm gonna hit him with the Baba Booey.
Not this time. Sick of Toggle.
And the Baba Booey. Yeah, that got us. Oh shit.
Get him, boy.
Easy. So easy. So you just get black blood from those guys, and that just seems like it sells. Not trying to start no fight with no one. Just trying to see what's going on here. Whole lot of nothing it seems, so I'm just gonna skedaddle on out of here. I feel like I'm not supposed to know what a bearer is yet. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. I don't think I missed that. Seems as if that's going to be a focal point of this part of the game. I don't have to fight these guys. I'm just gonna not. I'm already over leveled. These guys are like level 19. I'm 21. I don't think I need to fight fucking everything in sight.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder?
Ew, spiders.
Let's go and see.
I have to kill spiders. Oh, I'm just burning the whole place to the fucking ground. Fuck it. Fuck every spider. Fuck every single spider. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! Yeah, no, fuck those little creepy cunts. Ah! That was the right answer. Just nuke it. You know, the other day, yesterday, I was on the toilet, shitting. Okay. Sitting there, shitting, having a good time, reading. And, lo and behold, a freaking cricket, grasshopper, whatever you want to call him, just crawls under the bathroom door and just stops and stares at me while I'm shitting. Just fucking. So I go, listen, man, come on, like, give me a little privacy, get out of here. And you know what he did? He fucking jumped at me, dude. He jumped, fucking jumped right at my ass. And when I am telling you that it is a great thing I was already on the toilet because I shit myself, I am not joking. This is not a joke. At all, okay? It scared me so fucking bad, dude. And I screamed like a little fucking girl. I was just, I fucking got up, grabbed my flip-flop, and I just beat ever-living shit out of him. Ugh. But he actually just walked in on me shitting, dude. Just stared at me, and then jumped at me while I was on the toilet. Actually insane. Luckily he didn't land on me. I would have freaked the fuck out. Oh, speaking of freak the fuck out. Spiders. Yeah, it was disgusting, actually. It absolutely was disgusting.
Onwards.
It was not right. At all. Moving next to an airport is not the best decision. That is true. Certainly questionable.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
Hold up, this game can be hard? How?
I see.
Who said this game was hard?
Then please, follow me.
There's a flight every 30 minutes? Yeah, that sounds rough, dude.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I'll beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
Ugh.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
What the fuck is their gift?
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
Oh yeah, I just use those tags for everything. Because if I play a game that has a hard mode, I play it on hard mode, and I do challenge runs for games that I like.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
What a fun field trip. We gotta visit the chapel. Gotta talk to a priest. Good times all around, right? What is the point of this room? And why does it allow me to enter it? It's very strange. Very weird.
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
There's another near plane crash yesterday? Well, that's fucking terrifying. At least it was a near plane crash, alright. I've heard that those are actually becoming more and more common. My dad saw it fit to tell me that right before we got on the plane to Hawaii. It's like, yeah, there's actually been an upsurge in plane accidents. I'm like, oh, awesome. Yeah, tell me that right before a long flight. That's great. The game I equipped 2 accessibility rings instead of just story focused and found near completely impossible to lose without not pressing square. Yeah, I'm not an accessibility gamer. I'm on the action focus with none of the accessibility stuff. Honestly, the game is very easy. It's probably my biggest complaint about the game is it's almost trivial how easy it is. Like, you don't even really need to do combos or anything. As long as you just use your skills off cooldown, like when they're staggered. Use your staggering skills to, well, stagger. And then you use your damage skills after while they're staggered. It's like pretty simple. So far, there hasn't been anything like Final Fantasy VII Remake where there's actually like thought that goes into it and having to use the right elements and having to coordinate and micromanage your team and what they're doing. So far, there's not really any of that. They apparently hit like wings or something. It's rated the second busiest airport in North America. Ew. You value power over challenge. So for me, I'm just choosing to use them. Oh, so you're not like a big fan of like Souls likes or anything like that? I'll just find myself like falling asleep if I'm playing a game that's not challenging me. On dressing greens in Giesel. 1. Never down raw, less bitter juices. Inspire violent retching and loose bowels. 2. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. I hate Old English so much. 3. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stabled bows? If suffer the fodder, one must first mix the 9 parts Drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger roots, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen malodor. The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering. Hey, yo! What the hell? That's right. To each their own, man. Some people just like to relax when they game. It's not really me. I like to be challenged in all facets of life.
Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see.
I'm the same way
Come
with everything.
upstairs.
Like if I'm working a job, if a job is really easy, I'm not interested in it. I have to be like challenged, or else I don't find it stimulating.
Now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield, but never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight, but so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Use profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Yeah, what the fuck is a bear?
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot.
The Final Fantasy.
Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Slumbering Chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Pip pip cheerio.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
She knows. A bearer's lot. Remember flying back here after a wedding in South Carolina, and the in-flight movie was La Bamba? Da 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 bamba ba dee da ba ba a la dee da ba 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 dee ba ba. It's Sid.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
We're all gonna turn to stone, basically. The more we use our powers.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh.
Hodor.
I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting.
Hodor.
Ta-ra then.
Remember flying. It ends in a plane crash that kills the entire crew in the Midwest. Our destination. Ooh.
The bridge to Eastpool's mended by the sound.
So much for all parts of the empire.
There are many things, like, in the world here that I feel are not sufficiently explained as of yet. But hopefully they will be in time.
I have to find him.
Side quest time. The most fun
Can't
time.
talk now, Oh, you're Clive. Martha told me all about you.
You look like you're in a hurry.
Not far, I hope. But I dare not.
Sounds serious.
It's not so much what happened as what might. And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors want...
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive, but they'll be after him before long. Here, if you've the time and the inclination.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might... His name's Norris. We need to find...
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around... That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the... Well, go on then. If he gets away...
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help.
Ha! Send him... Not bloody likely. That's it.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there.
You want something done right, you...
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man. And someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. We have to find him.
Doesn't show the plane
Find
crash,
this
but yeah,
Norris
it's still
before
not a
Ronald
good thing
takes
to show.
matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Clearly, he was acting like he wasn't a bearer.
Here, you're that bearer who works for... Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off. Now, I've not got your knack, see? And I need that. It's just a short climb down.
I can't
Oh, just promise. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal.
Claimed it.
All right, eating it, but only might have, you understand? Oh, don't worry. There weren't too many of them. A veritable...
I skip dialogue for the side quests, okay? Sue me. I still read it. Alright, I do indeed read it. And I'm a fast reader. But I do skip the dialogue for the side quests, okay? Or else we're gonna be here all fucking day. Holy crabby.
Crystal. This should be interesting.
That's enough.
Oh, you're so light. Alright, bud, I think
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
True. Meow. Meow. See, I'm so happy that accessibility options are like getting more popular though, because like I want as many people as possible to be able to play and experience games, especially like really good games.
Any luck?
Yours, I presume.
So it's really cool that accessibility options are becoming more of like the norm. So more and more people can play games. Back in my day, games were hard as fuck.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch...
Be more careful next.
Oh, I will. No point casting my nets of a morning. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they want. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day.
Gonna scrap his nets and get to bigging. But yeah, you know, back in the old days, it was just like you had to get good at the games, because a lot of games didn't even have difficulty options. Like, isn't that kind of crazy to think about? Like, you didn't even have a difficulty option back then. Like, you want to play Super Mario Brothers on the SNES? Well, guess what, fucker? You better become a platforming god, because no accessibility options in sight. Game was just hard as hell.
You don't know a man called Norris?
I do, as it happens. He ran off and he had a lantern with him for some reason.
He was making for the marshes then.
So yeah, I'm actually so happy. Like, you have games now like, you know, The Last of Us, where you can just turn on a thing where it fucking aims for you and it won't miss. It'll hit every single headshot.
You can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Like, that's super cool. Because like I said, it allows people who aren't very good at games to actually be quite successful at them. And get to experience, you know, the story of The Last of Us or something.
The one... At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend.
I never knew.
Just wait here and stay out of sight.
Thank you. And...
I've been called worse. Oh.
Thanks. But... if I'm honest, I was...
All right. I'll keep hold of it. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Hate to see it. Also realized there's a plane crash scene at the beginning of the movie that was cut out. Oh, well, at least they cut it out, right? Hallelujah for that. So the new Warzone launches today, and Sherry does want to play it, so I'm probably gonna play that later today. But in case you can't tell, well, I guess you wouldn't be able to yet. If I'm leaving this to a bearer, I'll go. I start work late today, so I'm going to be off late. So starting at 9 instead of 6, which means I'll probably be off at like 5:30 or so. That's probably right around when I'm gonna stream. Myself. Try out the new Warzone. Probably hate it. You know how it be.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Wait, were they lovers? What?
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes.
Oh, you crap. Thank you. It's
not much, but it's honest work. If I do this... It's actually crazy how long I've been using this like $20 mic stand. Like I literally bought this when I was still back in high school. And I'm a boomer now. This thing was $20. I bought it when I was poor as fuck. And it's like all I could find. And now look at me, still using it.
I hear the levies.
Even though I could just buy a much better one. But you know, why would I?
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
They're getting in it.
Martha said the blight spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down
Snap
with it.
now that I've said it.
I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Why does she sound like this? Jill sounds like just like a... I don't know, she sounds like an old British lady, doesn't she? Wait, can I kill the fucking antelope? I never even thought about it.
Get him!
They give eyes. Wait, that actually gave 30 UXP. What the fuck? That's a lot. Why'd that give so much XP? Please stay away from these spiders. I want literally nothing to do with you if possible.
We're not alone.
Not this time.
Ow.
Too slow.
Did I aggro fucking everything in 10-mile proximity? What the fuck is happening here?
Finished.
Okay, I accidentally aggroed everything. Okay, I think we're good now.
Not this time. Get him, boy! Garuda, lend me.
I like how he just flops over. It's funny to me. Well, now I know. If I use the fire attack, it will literally aggro everything in a 10-mile fucking AoE. That's good to know. Yeah, but it is crazy how long this fucking thing has lasted. If I just keep running, will they keep chasing? I'm actually curious. All I'm saying, okay, is that if it ain't broken, don't buy a new one. You know? Act broke to stay rich type of mentality. Ooh, what's this thing? This is
You know what to do, boy.
Oh. Now we see. Trigger on that one.
Over here. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Get him.
Dragon Tari. Bloodhawk Jess. What is that? Sounds cool. Boing, 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 boing. Increases aerial combo damage by 8%. This is a fun fight, though. I forgot to grab the thing from the, bandits. Where did we kill the bandits at? Were there spiders here before? Ah, that's where we did the bandits. Forgot to open the chest. Giggity. Oh wait, I guess I didn't. Never mind.
You there, over here. Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours.
Well, it's mine.
Curse my luck. I'm branded. Wait. That's the slumbering chuck. Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, let me try dealing with them ourselves. But we didn't expect the...
I expect the blight drove them here.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you.
All right.
Hey, that's what I'd wager. The greedy...
Okay.
When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right.
Big boy.
You know what's good for you. Not this time. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
Meteorite. Time to aggro everything.
Flames to me! You know what to do, boy. Too slow. Not this time.
Easy. Just so easy. Oh no, whatever will I do about this little baby camp on this bridge? I guess I'll just have to go all the way around. Not like this dude that can literally fucking teleport and fly through the air. Could jump. That would be crazy. That would be actually insane.
You look hungry, all right.
They look hungry, right?
Gotta find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Let him know the road's safe. You didn't hear all the fucking exploding and shit?
You, Bryce?
What's it to...
Your friend asked me to get rid of the...
You'd have me believe a single... Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge.
Wow.
Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. You served us well, bearer.
There's a bunch of assholes in this. You'd think with all the magic that they have, they'd have the magic to get rid of a fucking face tattoo. You know? Just saying. That'd be some
Look,
good
the
tech.
windmills. That must be Eastpool.
remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
10 bloody hides. What's over here? Ew, spiders. Gross. Spider. Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely get a new, like, mic stand, boom arm, whatever the fuck they call them. Like, oh god damn it. Oh Jesus. Oh my god, bro. This guy's just insane. And now you're fucked.
Not this time.
Not this time, you bitch.
My wounds, boy. Too slow.
Way on that one. Jesus, what are these fucking bashing?
Better already.
Yeah, that's a lucky time. Well, I accidentally used 2 high potions because I was trying to have the doggy heal me. And I was not on the doggy menu. So that's a bummer. Gonna have to buy some more high potions. Like, okay, what the fuck is the point in this comment? This comment is just so stupid. I don't get why you're mad. I mean, it's not surprising based on Rockstar's history with their past releases. I don't get why you're mad. You know why you don't get why I'm mad? Because you didn't watch the fucking video, you absolute mongoloid. You see what I mean about, like, YouTube commenters and how fucking stupid they are on average? I mean, they're actually just so incredibly stupid. It's almost like the entire video, the 17-minute, 50-second video, how long is it? One second, I have to sit through my own fucking ads for some reason. Oh, sorry. 17-minute, 39-second video. It's almost like the entire fucking video is telling you why I'm mad, why it's annoying. Like, these comments are just so fucking stupid, dude. It's crazy, man. It's actually crazy.
I don't get why you're mad. It's not surprising they've done this.
Yeah, you're right. So, if somebody just fucking has stabbed me 3 times before, okay, I'm not gonna get mad when they stab me the 4th time. Are you fucking retarded, dude? Are you actually retarded? Like, Jesus Christ, these people are so dumb. It's like, not only did you not watch the video explaining why it's annoying, but your rationale for why I shouldn't be mad is that they've fucked me before. Wow, that's cool. You seem like a great person to be friends or in a relationship with. Why are you mad that I lied to you, honey? I've lied to you before. Like, holy fuck, these people are stupid. Oh my god. They're so dumb. It's actually crazy. Oh, I would just love to just, like, follow. Just like, you know how when you do an internship or something, or you want a position at a job, you can shadow somebody, right? Follow them around for a day, experience a day in their life. I want to do that with some of these YouTube commenters and just see what the fuck they do. I mean, they have to be working at McDonald's or something, right? They have to be. There's no way that there's any sort of higher level brain functioning or critical thinking capabilities inside that noggin of theirs. So they have to be doing the most menial of menial labor. And I just want to know, how do they even rationalize anything in their life? It's crazy, dude. It's actually crazy. Oh my god. Or this comment. This comment is so fucking stupid as well. I've seen this question asked a lot. It's a good question, but not one that takes longer than 15 seconds to figure out. Money. What is the point in your comment? I say that in the video. I explain that in the video. What the fuck is the point in the, of the comment? It's like, what are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? And also, it's just really brain dead, because then it says they're getting exclusive kickbacks from Microsoft and Sony in a way that Steam will never play ball with. Okay, that's illegal. That's illegal. You cannot just have a company fucking pay you for exclusive rights and not advertise that. That's illegal. So that's just some weird conspiracy theory horseshit. It's just brain dead. Then he says, the graphics are probably not up to par with gaming PCs of today. Which, I don't really know what he's saying here, to be honest. If he's saying that, like, gaming PCs today can't handle GTA 6, he's retarded, okay? Because if it's running on a PS5, that's equivalent to a 2070 Super, okay? That's the graphics card I had in 2018. Alright, so let's not get it twisted here. The card's out on the market right now. You can build a PC right now that will be 3 to 4 times more powerful than a PS5. So if a game works on the PS5, there is no excuse for it not working significantly better on a PC. Okay, that's just fucking stupid. It's actually so stupid. All right? If that's what he's saying. If he's saying that the graphics are probably not up to par with gaming PCs of today, it's like, okay, I don't even know what this has to do with anything, right? If you're saying the graphics aren't that good, I don't know what it has to do with anything. Modding and piracy. The modders will crack and distribute the game very easily once it's released for PC. This is also just not fucking true. I follow Crackwatch. I follow modders and torrenters, right? People that actually crack these games and make it able to be piratable. And it took them years for Grand Theft Auto 5, and it took them years for Red Dead Redemption 2 when those came to PC. So this is also just not fucking true. Literally everything this guy said in his comment just doesn't make any sense and is not true. Hackers will fill the servers and new security vulnerabilities open up. Okay, I guess I'll give him that. Like, yes, there'll be hackers in multiplayer, but let's all be real. The game's not going to launch with fucking multiplayer. None of Rockstar's games do. They add it later. The last game that actually launched with multiplayer was like Red Dead Redemption 1. Like, GTA 5... multiplayer was added significantly down the line. Like, that was like, it was added like only on PS4, I think. I had the game for PS3 at the time. And like the multiplayer was added for only on the PS4 version, I'm pretty sure. And then like Red Dead 2 was the same way. It didn't have multiplayer on launch. Also, guess which group spends the least amount of money on shark guards? PC gamers. Like, okay, that's true, yeah, but I don't think that's a reason at all to not port it to PC. Like, I don't like this comment, but PC Master Race? Oh my god, dude. Congratulations. You spent, what, $300 on your shitty Xbox, bro? And now you have some superiority complex because you get one video game? Like, or you spent $500 on a PS5? Okay, congrats. Like, it's just so crazy. Anybody that still does this whole, like, Xbox versus PlayStation versus PC thing is actually just brain dead. You're actually brain dead. You know what we all are? We're all gamers. Okay? And if it was reversed, all right, and I fucking guarantee you if it was reversed and GTA 6 was coming out a year in advance only on PC, console people wouldn't shut the fuck up. They would be crying their cock off. I guarantee you. Okay? And you know what I would be saying? I'd be making a fucking video and I'd be saying this is bullshit. Delay the game on PC until it can be until it can come out the same day on console. You know why? Because I'm not a hypocritical piece of shit, okay? I think we should just all get the game at the same time, and when it's ready for every platform, that's when we release it, okay? It's that simple. Like, why are people actually have this allegiance to a multi-million, if not billion-dollar corporation that doesn't give a fuck about you? Congratulations, you bought their box and you play video games on their box. Okay? Whoopee. That's very cool, bro. Like, it's actually crazy to me. And of course, these people never respond. When you reply to them, they never respond. Like that guy that said, PC Master Race? I said, are you actually stuck back in the 2000s where console wars were a thing? Are you advocating for anti-consumer million-dollar corporations because of a box that you bought? No reply. You know why no reply? Because there's no thoughts behind the comment. There's no sort of thinking actually occurring. This is an NPC. This is not a real human being. Okay? This guy is literally designed. He was birthed, all right? And he came into the world to just follow trends, regurgitate shit he's seen online, all right? And consume. That's it. That's his whole purpose. And, like, the only thing he's producing is shitty menial labor. And that's it. Like, it's crazy, dude. It's actually crazy. Yeah, it's just wild. And then this fucking person, this person really pissed me off. This Kenzie person, they said, I knew this was coming after yesterday. Lomao. This person is commenting and they think it's funny. They think it's funny. The things that I have to endure. I mean, can you believe that? It's fucking, it's ridiculous. I can't even believe it. No. It's actually just ridiculous, dude. It's actually just, it's ridiculous. Dude, I just can't stand dumb people. It's just, I just can't. It's so hard, man. It's so hard. It's like, how are so many people just so stupid? How are they so dumb? Ah, it actually hurts my head. It hurts my head to try and think of like how these people live their day-to-day life when they're this unbearably moronic. Like, I mean, if you really just think about it, like these human beings are voting. They're voting. Your future is being determined by these absolute idiots. I mean, it's just, it's wild, bro. It's so crazy. I just can't, man. You know, there's something endearing about a stupid person that knows that they're stupid and they stay in their lane and they recognize it, you know, and like, you know, there's something really endearing about that. And I have a lot of respect for people like that. But there's something just so incredibly aggravating about people that are just
Drink up now, my
so
darling.
dumb. And they don't realize just how dumb they are. Like that they are just bottom of the barrel absolute idiots, right? And it's really the problem, I think, with like the whole participation trophy and just like complimenting people and not being honest with them. Like, we just need to be honest with people. If you're stupid, it's okay, dude. It's okay to be stupid as long as you just stay in the stupid lane, right? You can be very successful as a stupid person. You could be a stand-up comedian, right? You could be an artist. You could be a tradesman, right? Some of them, right? Like you can be dumb and you can be a welder, right? And you could be making a lot of money and doing a very important job. But, oh man, just dumb people that just don't realize that they're dumb.
Quiet, isn't it?
It hurts.
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Nope, you've got the wrong guy.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all.
Yes, she
Lord
has.
Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
The professional YouTuber is lower
If you
than
have
the dumb
time,
class of
you simply
people.
must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but
A
what
lot
is
of them
mine
are,
is
yeah,
yours.
for sure. Absolutely.
We should be delighted.
It's just wild, man.
And you have been wandering the world ever since.
here's the thing. I'm friends with dumb people, right? I'm friends with Chris. All right? But you know what? Chris isn't trying to like argue with me on science. Okay? You know why? Because he stays in his lane. He knows that he doesn't know anything, and so he doesn't talk about it. This is what I'm talking about, you know? And he makes great money. He works in like construction or something, right? He has a successful social life, yada yada. You know what he doesn't do? Oh, this is cool. So you can check this and it'll tell you. But yeah, it's like, I'm fine with dumb people. I'm totally fine with dumb people. And in fact, most people are dumb. Right? That's just kind of a fact. Most people are dumb. Like, even someone at 100 IQ, which is average, is pretty dumb. You know? It's just kind of how it is. And that's fine. It's okay to be dumb. Just don't act dumb. You can be dumb and not act dumb. And I feel like a lot of dumb people don't get that memo. They never get taught that. I think it's probably because like their elementary school teachers or something were like, "Yeah, you've got this. You're so smart. You're so good at what you're doing." A lot of people think they're a lot smarter than they are. They'll take a fucking Facebook IQ test or something like that, and they're like, "My God, I have an IQ of 300. I'm a fucking genius." It's like, oh God, dude. People who want to become like a pro YouTuber and want to earn their life like that. Oh yeah. No, that's like a terrible job. And honestly, I think it's super selfish. I think wanting to be a professional YouTuber or streamer or something is actually incredibly selfish, because essentially what you're saying is like, I don't want to contribute anything. I want to just be able to do the least amount of effort and make a ton of money, because that's literally what streaming and like most YouTubers do. Don't get me wrong, there's people like Vsauce, right, that are actually very smart people and they put a lot of effort into their content. But like the average YouTuber is like me. I don't put any effort into my content, okay? I sit down and I just talk for like, you know, however long about a thing. And I don't edit it or anything, and then I post it. And that's it. That's the whole amount of content. Now, if I was to say, yeah, I think I should be paid a bunch of money for doing this, that would be insane. I don't do anything. Even if people enjoy it. Like, they have this argument of like, oh, well, I'm entertaining. That's a very valuable. No, it's not. We have enough entertainers, dude. We have enough. We don't need more. Like, do we need another Minecraft YouTuber? No, we don't. The Minecraft kids have plenty of people to watch. Okay? You're not making any sort of difference with the content. You're not. So essentially, these guys want to just contribute nothing substantial throughout the course of their life to society, and then they want to make a bunch of money. And yeah, it's just extremely selfish. It's wild.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
By the way, I killed your husband.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back.
Don't forget reaction content.
It's
Kenzie.
wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Reaction content's huge. This is where you tell her, by the way, I did burn your husband to a crisp. I did turn him into charcoal.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can
How?
live here in peace, here I shall stay.
There's nothing on the walls or anything.
Not that it matters.
Reaction stuff
The
is
capital
the
is closed
easiest
to
content
civilians
known to man.
by order of the Duchess.
You literally just
Or
leech
should
off
I
someone
say,
else's
Her
content.
Imperial Majesty.
It's so easy.
Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Yes, she is. She would. She's a cunt. She's a goddamn cunt.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Yeah, I burned him alive. Oh, he doesn't realize you burned him alive.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
Oh, I burned him
My poor
alive.
child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll.
I swear, he died fast.
I insist you rest. We can talk later.
He was a human 1 second, and then I blinked, and he was a little clump of ash on the floor. Really, it was the craziest thing. I have no idea what happened.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
I'll lay next to Daddy.
"13 years of killing.
For what?
13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony?
when we looked up at the moon. I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
That's a cool transition.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Oh. Whoa. We're both monsters.
We should get some rest.
We're both monsters that have killed a lot of innocent people.
Good night, Clive.
Now let's fuck.
Sleep well.
We've committed unspeakable war crimes. Nothing sets the mood like slaughtering innocents. Oh, I would totally be cuddled up with Torgo.
Thank you, Lady
Oh, yo, drippity drip.
People will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
Drip? City? Red, black drip?
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Well, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Oh my god, I want that outfit IRL, dude. That goes hard.
Well, I'm very grateful for them.
Holy fuck.
Sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all.
Dude,
It's
and the
what your
sword's
father
got
would
some
have
red?
wanted.
What sword is that? Dude, he's
They
dripped.
suit you well.
Ow, he got that Dracula drip.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times.
Would it still do that if I told you I killed your husband?
Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Dude, why does his drip go so hard? Change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies. Acts of the hideaways aerate stone to try out the feature.
If we follow the road to the
Bet.
north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Dude. Dude, this goes so hard. Just insanely hard. Oh, and the sword is better. The fuck? One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Crustalus. Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shielders. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. Hamburger. Bro, all this stuff is like really good. Almost being weird. You know, the best thing about that GTA video is just watching Momo in the background, running around and shit. It's actually the best part of that video. Is there fast travel here so I can... Oh, there is. Oh, there's a shop here, too. Dude, yeah, you would get probably a lot of stuff.
Well met, friend.
Honestly, it is just like the most brainless content ever.
There you are.
I'm not even being a hater either. Like,
There you
obviously, I've done reaction content. I still do reaction content from time to time.
There you you are.
But yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and lie and be like, oh, it's so hard.
Got anything else for me? Should
It's
make
so
me a few
easy.
gil. Got anything else for me?
Honestly, streaming is really easy as well.
Should make me a few gil.
Should be about to boom.
Got anything else for me? Oh, well, he won't say no. Should make me a few gil. See you then.
The hideout. Let's see if we got anything new. Apparently not.
Can I see I'm busy here? What do you want?
Guess not.
And?
Lame.
Oh, nice cloak.
Thanks. Oh. Fuck. Wait, that goes hard too, bro. Both of these go hard as fuck. Oh, nice. I can change the sword. I do like this one. But yeah, I'm going red and black. Are you kidding me? Ooh, that looks kind of cool. We got blue puppy. They're cute. Oh. Oh yeah, let's go see the lore.
Where'd you get your fancy new clobber? And where can I get some?
Why does it say there's no new lore? There should definitely be new lore.
So many uses.
Have you come for a tale? You wish to study the tomes?
The tomes. Okay, here we go. Bearer. Person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. Philistia, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved, branded with a mark on their cheek that leads some to call them by the pejorative moniker branded. Though their powers do not begin to approach those of the almighty dominance, they too suffer from the crystal's curse, gradually turning to stone over a lifetime of channeling ether for others. Marked with the brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. The system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Valistian life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. Okay, gotcha. Common pejorative for bearers marked with the brand. Newborn babes are tested at birth, and those found to have a knack are branded on the cheek and taken into custody of the state. Okay, so they're just people that can use magic. The mark applied to the cheek of bearers, identifying them as something other than human. The great nations of Velistia have a long-standing accord to brand their bearers in this way, that the slaves might be traded across borders. Newborn babes are checked at birth. Those who are found to be bearers being branded and taken in the custody of the state. Rarely bearers evade this test, either because their parents hide them, the testers are lax in their duties, or their powers do not awaken until later. Yet most do not remain unbranded for long. Those within whom sleeps the power of an icon. Though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment, a quality for which they are honored, worshipped, and feared the realm over. There's only ever one dominant for each icon. A new dominant only awakening after the previous dies. Some awaken at birth, while others are chosen later in life. But once one is chosen, one's life changes forever. Only good YouTube people are like people who are doing it as a hobby, or people that have been doing it since it began. Yeah, I feel like people like Mr. Beast, where they just see it as such a like job, you know, such a business opportunity. They treat it like that. Even like a lot of reaction channels treat it like that. Like just crank out, oh, gotta look up SEO, search engine optimization. Gotta look up SEO, and we gotta, you know, fucking optimize the title, and oh, we gotta optimize the thumbnail. You gotta be making this facial expression, and you gotta have these red arrows, and, you know, like, I think all of that stuff completely defeats the fucking point of YouTube. The whole point of YouTube from its origin was to just showcase people. Right? For you to be yourself, not to be this like overly edited, overly crazy content, right? Where you're putting millions of dollars into it, or you're making millions of dollars, because once you're making a bunch of money off of it, it's inevitably going to become tainted. I don't think you could find me a single YouTuber that's, you know, even like the OGs, like PewDiePie or Markiplier, or like any of the OGs. I don't think you could find me any of them that haven't changed as a result of receiving money. It's just what happens. Like, because they quit their job and then they just, you know. I think probably the only one is, what's his name? Like Frankie in 1080p. That used to be his name. I don't know if it's like Frankie in 4K now or whatever, but he was a gaming YouTuber from way back in the day. And he made it big. And then he refused. He made a video and he said he refused to quit his job. Because he was, you know, he went through a bunch of schooling and stuff to be, I believe it was a paralegal. He wanted to, you know, go into law. And he made a video. And he was getting millions of views on like each video, and he said, yeah, I'm not going to quit. Videos are going to be slow because I'm working as a paralegal. And then he went several years without uploading, and then he tries to like come back and do some content every now and then, but that's really one of the only ones I can think of where they had the opportunity, right, to be a YouTuber and have that be their job and stuff, and they said, no, I want to actually do something with my life. And I think that that is super cool. Like, I have so much respect for him for that. There's a fucking puppy dog, and he's licking my fingers down here. Mama wants some love. Well, like, if you were to look at Nigahiga, or you were to look at Jenna Marbles, or Smosh, right? Any of those, like, OGs. It's so different now. Even Rhett and Link, like, you know, with Good Mythical Morning, it's so different now. Like, they have all of these employees, right? It's just become, like, so, I don't know, corporate almost. That's why I don't like putting a lot of effort into my content. Because one, I actually like live a life, you know. And two, because I don't know, I feel like the more effort you put into stuff, the less personal it is. There's something infinitely more personal about somebody just recording a video on their phone or whatever, just like talking. No script, right? Just fucking talking. There's something way more personal than having this huge edited documentary or whatever that's entirely scripted. And it's one of the biggest reasons I don't script any of my reviews as well. I just find that it's not as genuine. And it's why I don't try really hard to, like, not say like or not say or right? I do all of that stuff because that's just natural, right? That's naturally how people speak. It's naturally how I speak. It's why I cuss as well. Like, that's a big thing as well. A lot of people cuss in real life and they don't because on YouTube because they don't want to get demonetized or whatever. And so people just act fake and it becomes so corporate. I think it'd be a much better... I'm going to say it. I don't think anybody should make money on YouTube. Or streaming. I don't. At all. Yeah. That's a controversial take, but it's true. I don't think any people should make money off of it. I think it should entirely be something that people do as a hobby. I think society would be much better off because the people doing it would actually be passionate about it. They'd actually genuinely enjoy doing it. And best of all, they would actually be forced to contribute to society in a meaningful way by getting into the work field. The people who started 2006 or 7 didn't really know what it was going to be and then grew the size and they made it their life. But the people that are starting it simply for the money, yeah. Icon. Magical beings of godlike strength who dwell within human hosts known as dominants, only emerging when the dominant primes. History records 8 icons in total, each with a unique elemental affinity. It's commonly held that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist, but as none has ever witnessed all of these rare creatures together, the conjecture is yet to be proved. Each with a unique elemental affinity. 1 warden, each of fire, water, thunder, ice, wind, earth, light, and darkness. The common belief that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist was shaken by the appearance of a second icon of fire during the Imperial attack on the Phoenix Gate. The act of a dominant calling upon a part of their icon's power without fully transforming into the legendary beast itself. It does not require nearly as much ether as to fully prime, taking less of a toll on the dominant's flesh. Upon semi-priming, the host takes some aspects of their icon, sprouting wings or becoming clad in stone. Magic. The art of channeling ether to make one's imagination manifest. This can take on the aspect of one of the 8 elements. Fire, water, wind, earth, ice, thunder, light, and dark, or more rarely be unaspected. While bearers and dominants can cast spells at will, others require a crystal to do so. Magic is a part of everyday life for the people of Velistia, making it all but unlivable when they are deprived of its gift. Ether. the life force of the land, and the source of all magic. The amount of ether a spell consumes depends on its strength, with those manifesting more potent forces over a wider area coming at a greater cost. Larger crystals can channel more ether than the smaller ones, and thus can be used to cast more powerful magics. One might use a small ration shard to grill a fish, but would require a large municipal crystal to light a blacksmith's forge. Okay. The act of a dominant transforming their living flesh into that of their icon dominates most often prime during times of war, using the immense strengths of their icon to turn the tides of battle. Though it is usually done deliberately, the dominant remaining in control of the icon. Even when primed, on occasion a dominant will lose control of their powers and see their icon run riot. Okay, I think our questions have been answered, right? The mother crystals, enormous glassy mountains. Okay, my throat's getting sore from too much talking. So I'm going to read these silently. You can read along if you want. But I need to leave the talking for actual entertaining. Hi, Mama. What's up, baby? I think Mama has to go to the bathroom. We'll give my voice a little bit of time to rest as well. I'll be right back. Alright, let's go bathroom. Hey, I saw your Baldur's Gate video. I laughed a bunch and agreed with you a lot. Which Baldur's Gate video? Good video. Baldur's Gate 3 is proof that gaming has come to an end. What? Definitely what Baldur's Gate video? I think I got the wrong guy. I think I've ever made a Baldur's Gate 3 video that had the end message of video games are coming to an end. That is a crazy take. I made the Baldur's Gate 3's overrated video. Amazing video. Did you watch the whole video? Because at the end of the video, I say I really like the game. I'm really enjoying it. And then I made a video that was a review of the game after I beat the game, and I said that it's a really good game. And that as well, just at the time it was very unfinished. Okay. Now, what is the blessing of the Phoenix? Okay, gotcha. Warhammer 40k Rogue Traders, good competition of Baldur's Gate 3. It's doing good in terms of reviews. Yeah, I'm excited to play it. It's definitely not going to be a game that people enjoy watching streams of, but oh well. I'm excited to play it regardless. Okay.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Interesting. Yeah, I feel like anybody, like, I got a lot of comments like that on the Baldur's Gate 3 videos, like, is Baldur's Gate 3 overrated video? I got a lot of comments like that on that video being like, yeah, man, this game fucking sucks, I agree. I'm like, I don't know who you're agreeing with, because if you actually watch the entire video, I don't say any of that. And actually now, if you look at the game, even like after, I think they just released patch 5, almost all of my complaints that I had in my review of the game have been fixed as well.
Lady Hannah has always been so kind to us. We should do something for her in return.
Yeah, let's tell her we killed her husband. Think that'll go well. It'd be a good conversation. Wish I had the cooldown system from Divinity. Yeah, I agree. But honestly, after Act 1, it's not that big of a deal because you can just long rest whenever the hell you want and have like 0 repercussions. And you just start to get so many spell slots, it gets insane. Like, I was actually so incredibly powerful in Act 2 and Act 3, it was almost just trivial.
Not bad at all.
Like, just nuking everything. But I think that's another problem, is that Act 1 is really rough for a lot of the classes, and most people don't get past Act 1. Like, they either make a new character, or they just end up stop playing, because Act 1 is quite long if you do all the side content. But yeah, by like 2 or 3, like especially Act 3, oh my god. Other funniest thing about the other stream was Jordan's opinion on GTA and The Last of Us. Emotions of a literal serial killer. Yeah, that was actually insane. I'm excited to play through GTA 5 though on stream, and since I haven't played it since release on the PS3 when I was like in high school, I'm excited to play through that and see how my opinions have kind of changed on the game, because it has been just so long. Yeah, RA4 definitely will not win Game of the Year. Baldur's Gate is going to win it without a doubt. Baldur's Gate or Zelda, but probably like a 90% Baldur's Gate.
By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You get the wrong guy.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord.
Fuck.
You're the very image of your father.
God damn it.
And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
Well, there's only
And
one.
now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
Can a bearer own bearers?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
What are the things that were nominated? I need to make a video going over all the video game award things and
When
saying...
the Ironblood sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved and they...
So that's between Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Spider-Man 2, Resident Evil 4, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, and Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. I think Zelda's probably the best game out of all of those. I have played all of them. I have not played a ton of Mario Wonder, but I did play a little bit of it. I've been playing more of Mario RPG. So I've played and beat all of these games other than Mario Wonder. I think Zelda's probably the best out of them. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Baldur's Gate's going to win. I think Alan Wake 2, I just released my review on that. I think I gave that an 8. Baldur's Gate, I gave a 7. But I did say, like, after all the patches and stuff and when mod support fully comes through, I thought it would be a 9 or a 10. Spider-Man, I think I gave that a 7. Resident Evil 4, I don't remember what I gave that. I think I gave that like an 8.5. Mario, I haven't played enough, and Tears of the Kingdom, I think I gave like a 9.5. Yeah, I need to make a video going over all those categories and saying my thoughts on them.
No longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
Personally, I don't feel comfortable giving Game of the Year to any remake. I've always said that. Yeah, I've always said that I don't feel comfortable giving Game of the Year to a remake because practically all of the work was already put in and they're just building off the backs of someone else's work. So that's the only reason I wouldn't really vote for RE4, even though I love RE4.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house and still considered the Rosfields
I would personally
their
give Dead Space remake Game of the Year if I was okay with giving remakes Game of the Year.
They wouldn't be safe with me.
I think Dead Space remake is
I understand.
very, very good.
You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
But I'm not.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Played through it twice, and The Last of Us like once. Only emotional thing in that game would be the graveyard scene. The Last of Us is very sad.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Surprised you've never heard of Alan Wake before. Alan Wake is by Remedy, so they've done Alan Wake 1, they've done Quantum Break, they've done Control, and now they've done Alan Wake 2. I just released the review on the channel, so that is available. It's quite a good game, though. Definitely a big improvement over the first one.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Oh, mate. You seen him around?
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's
You play
usually down
2,
by the well
having
at this
not
hour,
played
cooking up
1.
his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the
You
day.
could.
Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a
I
dream,
wouldn't,
he
but you
is.
could.
But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceregent stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
The thing about Remedy games is they have very complicated, crazy stories. Like, that's kind of what they're known for. Is insane and hard to piece together stories. And as a result, if you haven't played Alan Wake 1 and you haven't played Control, both of those games are very integral to the plot of Alan Wake 2. So if you haven't played either of them, I feel like you would be even more lost, because people who played Alan Wake 1 and who played Control, even with all the knowledge and the fundamentals that they understand going into Alan Wake 2, they still get lost in the narrative. Right? Because it's a very, very complicated story. So, I think it would be very hard. But a lot of the Alan Wake 1 stuff is explained because there's a new character that you play as, Saga Anderson. So, you know, things are explained to her. It's a very clever way of doing the exposition for a new player. But with that being said, it does not cover everything. Graveyard scene in GTA, but it gets ruined in the moment. I have no idea what the graveyard scene is. I remember basically nothing about GTA 5 other than like jewelry store heist. And there's like a torture scene. And the towing mission. And the cargo container mission. And that's it.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are. In a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
God, my drip is immaculate.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm telling you, that voice just does not fit her.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Pip pip.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Probably it's gonna be over when we already cleared out. Let's see if the bad guys have respawned or not. Hopefully not.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
I already killed these guys, so please don't respawn. See, it pays to be thorough.
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Damn. Look at this dude. Look at his forehead.
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
They need to die. Oh. There's an invisible wall here. Sorry. Well, that was easy.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
Aww.
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Wow. How nice. We lied to a fucking senile person. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go, baby.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady.
Fuck is anon?
I wish you a safe journey.
I read that as like anon, as in like anonymous. Jesus, why do I struggle saying that? Anonymous. You know, that's what they say on like Reddit and 4chan and stuff. They'll be like, thanks for the post, Anon. Short for anonymous. I swear I don't use 4chan or Reddit. I just know from the memes. From the memes.
The
Here,
Deadlands
not
are aptly
Reddit.
named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
True. So there's just gonna be no enemies here.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen. We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Well, there shouldn't be any monsters, right? Like, what will we be fighting? Bandits, I suppose? It's not like there's anything to steal here.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
When are we gonna find out that our brother's alive? Oh, we did it. That was easy.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
Stop being a pussy.
It's time to discover the truth.
I know the truth. I fucking killed everyone. I think we all know the truth, right? Isn't it crazy I was bald 3 months ago? Isn't that crazy? It's kind of a crazy thing to think about, isn't it? I was fucking bald.
3 months. 3 months ago, I was bald, and now look at me. Look at me. Hair.
Not balding.
They called me a madman. They thought I was balding. The joke's on them.
Okay, I could play for like an hour and a half. More.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
And then I gotta get ready for woke.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
We're really just watching movies together right now.
It's just as I left it.
Oh, hey, it's Murdoch.
Let's have a look around.
Impossible. I'm getting to play the game. This is crazy.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
God damn. My immersion's broken. Look at that skybox. That is not a good skybox. It's a pretty bad skybox, bro. The clouds ain't moving at all. The thing about Reddit, I use it when I have a weird like tech problem and I Google it, and then the only result is a Reddit post. That's when I use Reddit. That's what Reddit is good for. If you're having some strange tech issue, like when my keyboard wasn't working on the PlayStation, right? I found some small ass Reddit thread that was like, hold down the F1 button and the lock button for 5 seconds, then double tap it. And I did it, and then it worked.
That's him.
That's not him. That's your brother.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Kiora supremacy. Listen, I just Google it, man. Whatever comes up is what I use. Okay? I'm not picky with it.
Where is he?
It's just usually Reddit.
Nowhere to be seen.
Since it is like one of the most used websites in the world.
Damn it!
I'll use fucking
like a bloody eel.
Yahoo Ask or whatever.
What is this place anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yeah.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter.
But you are a dominant.
I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
God, I'm so
Where the hell did he go?
I can't get over the drip. It's so fucking
Perhaps
sick.
he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
You have the power of the Phoenix, you dingus. Ja, fucking donut. Oh, it's bright. It's too damn early for bright lights.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Nevermore. I really believe that this is how British people talk. Oh, are you sure about this? Pip pip.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Such an
this place really be a fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a
hella
ruin.
force.
It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
This is just a game for British people. It's like an American trying Brit. I don't know. They have a lot of like actual British actors that they called in for it. Like a lot of the Game of Thrones cast and stuff. Voice people. I don't know about the main guy. The main guy feels like he does 2 voices.
Jill?
Like, one voice is like this Batman gruff voice, and then whenever he like yells, it's a lot more high pitched. Sounds like a teenager. Oh no. Weird goblin things. Spider bots. Isn't it?
What do we do?
The usual.
We whip when we nay-nay. And I'm all out of nay-nay. Ba-boom. Hard fight. This is what happens when you do the side quest, kids.
More trouble.
Okay, now I actually have to load again. Now it's good.
Stay down. How can these things still function?
How can any of this?
FIFA level baddies?
This
no,
must be
this
what the
is...
fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Jill is like the only chick in the game really right now. It's not really like, you don't have a party like in other Final Fantasy games. It's like a dude and his dog, basically.
It's over.
Oh, the doggy killed this guy. These characters are all of age, Kenzie, I'll have you know. They were like 13, no, they were like 15 in the prologue, and this is 13 years later. So they're like actually my age.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Too slow. Over here. Sick of talk. Get him, boy! Not this time. Too slow. Sick of Torgal. Not this time.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Let's find the hooded man and leave. Anything after 12 is lunch. Yeah. The record show, I was reading a comment. Okay.
What the hell are they?
Well, that doesn't sound
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
I guess I'll go in. What's the worst that could happen? Wow, he's really unaffected. Rawr, 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 rawr. Rawr, 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 rawr. None of these enemies are.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Another one of you.
Too slow. Too slow. Not this time. Get him, boy! It's over. That's enough. Sick of Torgal.
Oh, come on.
Not this time.
With a name like Bomb, I really thought they were gonna do that earlier. Sending this to Chris Hansen? What the? I didn't do anything. What am I getting blamed for? I'm innocent. Boing, 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 boing. This combat is definitely way better than Final Fantasy VII Remake's combat. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be real tough in January or February, whatever month that is, at the beginning of the next year. Play the next Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I think it's called. It's gonna be tough to play that, dude. Going back to the old combat. This is like very it's not like, I saw a lot of people saying it's like Devil May Cry. It's not like Devil May Cry. It doesn't have anywhere near the amount of variability and flexibility as Devil May Cry. But it's definitely way more free than any of the other games. Oh, it's still going. Like I'm fighting a fucking Elden. Waves.
Get him! Get him, boy!
God, the delay is crazy.
Garuda, lend me your strength! Too slow.
Wow, it's not that bad. For sure it's tighter.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
My God, you gotta get some songs.
There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Not this time.
See, my complaint is like a lot of, like, your DPS is just way higher spamming fucking square, 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 square than it is doing any of the, like, charge attacks. Like, it's just not worth standing there for a second and charging up the attack to hit and do, like, 280 damage when I can just spam triangle, and if I or spam square, and if I spam square, it's a 4-hit combo, and each hit does more and more damage up to like 300, 330, 350, right? It doesn't really make sense to me. And it's like, or you can choose like the combo where you do square, triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle, where you're interweaving the magic in between. But that also does significantly less damage than just spamming square. Like, spamming square does so much damage for some reason. Like, if you interweave the magic in, it's like you hit with your square attack, right? It's like 280. And then you do the fire blast, and it's like 130. And then you hit, again, 300. You do the triangle blast, 130. Right? And so you're actually just better off doing square, 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 right? The 4-hit square, and then ending with the triangle one. And that seems like it's just by far the highest damage, and I'm not getting extra combo routes at all. So it's just like the whole game, spamming square has been the best combo, and we're how many hours in now? How many hours are we? Oh, it hasn't updated. So we're at 10 hours, and I've been streaming for almost 4. We're at like 13, 14 hours into the game, and still spamming square is just like the best combo in the game. And then you just use your abilities when they're off cooldown. You know?
It's done.
Whereas Devil May Cry, you're like swapping in and out of like one of 5 weapons, and they all each have their combo strings and unique mechanics.
And why do they keep attacking us?
On top of that, you have your fucking guns. Like, there's just way more going on in DMC.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Like, if you count all of the spells and stuff in, like, Final Fantasy VII, there's actually more variability to Final Fantasy VII gameplay. To be like, oh, this enemy is weak to electricity, so you want to put electricity on or whatever. Right, and this, that's not really a thing. I have enough points. Like, I could get this. Get the tornado. But, like, you know. It also doesn't really tell you what upgrading does. It's something I realized. Wonder what mastering this does. It doesn't, like, tell you at all what it does.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Using Rook's Gambit. Wicked Wheel and Gouge. think Chris Hansen did have some drama, right? Like right around when he was doing, trying to catch Onision, right? I'm misremembering. I thought that was the story, right? Where things started getting a little sketch for Chris Hansen. Yeah, well, that's definitely not faster. That's not faster either. Alright. Just jogging. Why did you make me walk like fucking 30 feet? Getting merch produced and sold and he didn't pay for it, if I recall? Bouncing credit cards and shit? I don't really follow drama, to be honest. I create the drama. Me and Rockstar got beef, bro.
All right then.
And this boss, back-to-back boss, this was definitely looks like. So that does 158. Or I could just attack and do 200 this time.
Over here.
Cheated. That delay on that.
Toggle.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
It would seem that way, wouldn't it? How wacky.
Look out!
Oh,
stay down! It's over! You're finished!
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Okay, here's what I'll say about this game. This game is definitely good, but I understand why it was not in nominated for Game of the Year. Okay, a lot of people were saying that like you should take out this game or that game, and you should put in Final Fantasy 16. This game is good, but I don't think it's the Game of the Year type of shit, to be honest.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Personally, I would take out Resident Evil 4 Remake, because I don't think remakes should ever be nominated for Game of the Year. It's just kind of silly. I think we should take out Resident Evil 4 Remake and put in probably Hi-Fi Rush, just based on what everybody said about Hi-Fi Rush. I still have to play it, but that's the game I'm gonna play next. But I think it's kind of crazy. Everybody hyped up Hi-Fi Rush at the beginning of the year, and it's just like not mentioned at all. It's a little wild to me. Like, I haven't heard a single bad thing about Hi-Fi Rush.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It's kind of crazy, but that didn't get nominated for... I don't know if it got nominated for anything else. I think Hi-Fi Rush should be there, and honestly, I think Dead Island 2 should be in there.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Dead Island 2 should get acknowledgement just
How
because
old do you suppose this is?
literally every card in the
1,000
deck
years?
was stacked against that game being good.
I don't know.
And the fact that it was
Never seen
actually
anything
really
like it
good
before.
is insane.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god. You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
I'm you. Wow, who would have guessed? Wow, who would have guessed? Surprise. Baby. Baby. Baby, baby. Baby, baby.
What?
Baby, baby. Baby, baby.
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Yep, we figured that out a while ago. But he's not dead, so you're fine, bro.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
It's like the beginning of Evil Within 2. Just burns him alive. Daddy?
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt.
Mama didn't like that.
I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
But he's not dead. Trailer. The trailer scene.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Get down here, little fucking bitch. God, that's tough to fucking dodge, bro. Oh, damn. Okay, that's new. Didn't you say it was gonna get like -20 or something? Compared to the negatives, anything positive must be kind of nice. Got some ice bath temperature, baby. Oh shit! I have to fight Mega Clive.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
He's about to get nated.
Not this time. Not this time.
Rush.
Not this time. Not this time.
Baba, motherfucking booey. Bobby Boucher, 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 Bobby Boucher. I was getting straight in his. -20 was the lowest it dropped to last year. Yeah, so that's pretty good. What? Oh shit. Oh my god, bro, he's dripping so hard. Let me do that. That's so sick looking.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Hard.
Give me fire!
Oh shit. Those are crazy.
Too slow.
At all. bro. He's dripping too hard. Too much drip in one man. It's not allowed.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Oh, shit.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Hey, yo, new mechanic? Accept the truth. It will set you free! Oh my god, I look fucking sick. Not as sick as him, though. Yeah, that's funny.
Show yourself. You're freed.
Yeah, it's going on. Oh, God, motherfucking damn! This is sick. It's fucking sick. Final Fantasy games are peak boss fights. The boss fights go so hard. It's...
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Oh, kaiju battle, kaiju battle. It took 14 hours to get to this point, gamers. Oh my god, we're literally just watching an anime right now. With a fucking QTE every now and then. Toss a little QTE every now and then. And yep, that's it, man. That's it. We just watching some fucking anime together, guys. So a lot of that was cutscene. I feel like the coolest shit is always cutscenes, you know?
Yes, no. Your word hurts only.
Limitless power. Embrace it. Limitless, you say? Hi, Mama.
Clive, Are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
But the thing is, bro, you're not the only one seeing him. You know? Like, that should be his sign that he's not just chasing after himself, obviously, right? What, Momo? What? What? Go lay down, baby. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down, baby. Yeah.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
Okay, so he's acknowledging that a man exists.
And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable.
A lot of moping in this game.
And yet,
Sad music, moping. I bad person. Gunga ginga.
they're what brought us back together.
This is essentially Attack on Titan, if you think about it.
Thank you, Jill.
Right? Like, if instead of being a dominant...
If he is here, then... the disturbance I felt at the care must have been... confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Why don't you just go say, hey, I'm alive. I'm your brother. But yeah, the storyline of this game is essentially like a more medieval Attack on Titan, right? Like the armies have their titans. And it's balanced because the armies have their titans. And they go Titan mode and they kill a lot of people. And now they're struggling and they don't want to be, you know, bad Titans anymore. They want to figure out the lore and stuff. It's just like Attack on Titan. God damn. Speaking of Titan, isn't this guy Titan?
see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out.
Yes, my lord.
Roid rage is a bitch, man. My guy's going through it. He had a trenbolone sandwich. Is it just her head? I mean, her body was intact. Why would they deliver just her head?
Benedicta.
Does he not know that, I mean, she was fucking the other guy and the other guy? I mean, bitch was bouncing around cock left and right, dude. Gain control of Icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies, dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix. Can be confirmed via the Abilities tab. Releases Inner Beast and Semi-Prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3 when the gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual health regen, and guard-breaking strengths.
So, what next?
What next is I look at these fucking abilities, girl. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle around, damaging enemies while absorbing damage. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits, and forcing the enemy back can be used mid-air.
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
What about the door that was over here? We should be able to open it now. Down here and to the right.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
See, I should be able to open this now. Or not. Okay, it's 8:15, so I'm gonna have to leave soon for worky. But we're almost done with work, man. There's gonna be so much streaming occurring, guys. Like, actually an ungodly amount of streaming occurring after this week. No work and no school. Holy fuck, dude. I'm gonna be gaming so hard. We're gonna be beating a game every day, I'm telling you. You've never seen gaming.
What happened here?
Imperials.
I think
You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Really a bad gang.
Stay down.
Here we are.
That's enough.
Bit overkill.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
I'm not sure about that.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Stay down! It's over. Garuda, lend me your strength. You lose. Oh no.
We shall see about that.
It's over.
Can't stop, won't stop, baby.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Well, we know who we're going for now.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
Ouchie.
Too slow. boy! Too slow! Yeah, boy! Get him, boy! Get him! Not this time. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy.
See how your divine hammer does against my absolutely OP horseshit. It didn't do well. It's like OP horseshit is stronger than God. Confirmed. Is Hannah dead? Oh no.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Oh no.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Yeah, fuck my mom. Not literally. Let's go kill my mommy.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
As he just blames me. Like, bro,
Acting
again?
on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
He was always on it,
We'd
you
best
to
be quick.
join us.
Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
What the fuck does that mean?
Oi! Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Rest in peace.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Oh no.
Lord Kuka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
That's a piece of shit.
Little rapscallion.
Oh, we're gonna head back anyway.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I don't have the most time.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
I'm blinded. Ah, blinded times 2, electric boogaloo.
Clive, was it?
It was.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick break.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Yeah, good. Fuck my mom.
Literally.
Sorry. Sorry. The hell? The Holy Empire of Shambrak.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house.
Damn, getting in it.
And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
Oh dear.
dear.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
He really went. I said what I said. I didn't think it out. That's your job. Figure out the fucking logistics, you dweebs. Deuces.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Is Bahamut light? What element is he? So obviously we dealt with wind.
I must have misheard.
We have fire.
You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
Lightning.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen.
Ooh, that frame rate.
Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one...
We're breaking the crystals.
What say you? Are you with me?
You know how hard it would be to stab into a fucking crystal? Not only the accuracy, but you have to hit it just so perfectly.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
So it doesn't just slide off the side, which it 100% would.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
I think we'll probably call it here after this cutscene. I feel like we're about to get attacked by fucking Titan, though.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
New items are available. New crafting is available.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business...
You said on second thought, I don't want to fucking know. Gradually fills limit break for 30 seconds.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading route. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. Just go.
All right.
Let's get better gear. Let's
So
get
would it be?
better gear. Flame tongue. Yeah, so we just gotta craft the blend. Oh, it's an upgrade.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Let's go see what it looks like. I'm looking away this time so I don't get flashback. Oh yeah, that goes extremely hard. Oh fuck. I fell for it the second time. Okay, I gotta go burned. I gotta go burned. It's too drippy. Bruh, look at this shit. Yo, look how sick this looks. Bruh. Is this gonna be delivering more meals or something? What does this guy need?
You've lost a letter.
Not just a letter. I lost it.
It can't be that bad.
How could it be any worse? I'm a nothing, that's what. I buggered it right worst of all. That letter.
Maybe if you retrace...
Scour storm from coast... No. I'll just have to...
Fine.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway could use...
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the book. If you can find everything and if you can find...
If it's there.
Wonderful. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry.
Okay, don't be telling me to hurry when I'm
sure he doesn't.
When I'm volunteering to do this shit for you, okay? A red letter day.
Unless it won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I think I have time to do this. I have like 10-ish minutes. I think I could get this fucking side quest done. We're gonna see. Let's see if I can't crank this side quest out. I've got about 10 minutes. Which doesn't look too terribly far.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
Hurry, sprint.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby.
Can't say I have.
Well...
Wait, I did pass a dog with no idea if it was your letter.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing?
To the village, then.
Chasing the puppy. Go. Sprint. Sprint, activate. Thank you. Wish I could just press a button to sprint. Be a whole lot easier.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year. Bah humbug.
Hi, Kolya. Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked. It'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
Give me that doggy. You are one ugly doggy, but that's okay.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
We did it. We actually did it. Only took like 3 minutes. Might even be able to do this other one. Wherever the hell it is.
I heard Otto barking at his lion.
Wanted to send a message. Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully...
Found the things you... Only a little worse.
And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if...
Is it about Cursebreak?
She's off studying in Canver, and her
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasted. So I'd say you did us both a service.
I really really don't need money.
If there's
he's
anything
giving
you're
me
wanting from Sid, today's the day.
that. Today's the day. My dark passenger. We're 4 minutes.
He's never.
Technically, it could be like 9 if I really wanted to push it.
Where are you?
Is everything all...
Forgive me, young man. I'm worried about my friend, you see.
Why leave the safety?
For coin. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. Wait.
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you.
I'll do what I...
Oh.
What can you tell me?
His name is Randall. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern king.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels.
Damn it, if I would have just grabbed this one too, I could have gotten them both done. But it's okay. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Fuck, how do I get over there? Damn, I did not know Jill
How
was
did the
a...
grocer know his daughter?
Hey, big forehead man.
Ah, if it isn't...
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
Randall, you say? The porter. Though, thinking about...
I'll go and look for it.
He was to meet an associate of mine to the... I do hope nothing's happened.
Fuck my ass, that's far away.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Can I have another cup, Daddy? Welcome back. I'm just about to leave. Okay, technically I could do like 7 more minutes, but I don't know if I'll be able to do this quest in 7 minutes. I'm gonna try, but I'm gonna be literally pushing it to the fucking limit. I need to get a drink. Hopefully, I don't have to talk a lot today. But, the plan is... should be off by like 5 or 5:30, and then I'm going to be trying... I think we're going to be trying the new Warzone. Probably me, Chris, Jordan, and Sherry. We'll see, but I would imagine...
You all right?
The hanged man. We were attacked. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but...
Where did this happen?
Further down the police.
I'll do what I can.
Oh no. Beast man, is it gonna be a fucking Minotaur? Because that's gonna take a minute. Be very asleep by then? You're gonna be asleep by 5 o'clock?
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Okay, red fucking dismiss, bitch.
Too slow.
Difference from here to there? No. What time is it for you? It's 8:52 right now for me. I think you're only like 2 hours ahead. Maybe even 1 hour ahead. Rest in peace, buddy.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside.
I'm pretty sure you're only 1 hour, maybe 2 hours ahead. Because I'm Mountain Standard Time right now. So I don't remember if you're Central Standard or Eastern Standard. If you're Eastern Standard, then you're 2 hours ahead. If you're Central Standard, then you're 1 hour ahead. So I'm Mountain Standard right now.
Ah, there you are. And? Damn it.
He's not far from the South Gate.
Of course. I knew he was brave.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact...
Because it helped keep the height.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be... And... I suppose...
We did it. Probably we awake then. It's 9:53. Yeah, so you're Central Standard Time. So you're only an hour ahead. Yeah. Because we don't do daylight savings time. So half of the year we align with West Coast. And half of the time we are Pacific Standard Time. You know, West Coast, and then half the year we are Mountain Standard Time. So this, right now we're Mountain Standard Time. So we don't change, but everybody else changes, which makes it seem like we change. But yeah, we don't change at all. But alright, I finished with like around a minute left. 5 came from hours came from I need coffee. Yeah, 5 hours that'd be crazy. 5 hours would be like from you to Hawaii. That'd be 5 hours.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
I think. Yeah, I think that'd be 5 hours. But alright. That's gonna do it for me for right now. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Have a fantastic rest of your day. And like I said, I will be streaming later today the new Warzone update. So have a great rest of your day, everybody. Bye bye.